Ladies and gentlemen, I wish you a very good evening. This is Terra-Fly 361 alias Winkeisen, the full flight procedure checklist creator for the actual Zibo mod. And we are flying today in our two sectors flight from Nantes Atlantique in France to London Stansted in Great Britain, and about 293 nautical miles flight, and up from there half hour arrival there at the gates. We will set up a second flight there from London to Dublin in Ireland. So that is our second flight today. By the way, it's the Terra-Fly FTB to leg 81 and 82. So everyone who wants to know which plane flight we're doing at the moment, go to our Terra-Fly tour homepage, which is linked in the description and everything else. And yeah, you will see and follow our route. So nice to see you all here in the stream and also in the chat. Already, I'll let you welcome here. Hello. And yeah, let's talk about all those things we will do. Today, no raw data flight as last time, so just a normal flight, but with 2 sectors, and we will hurry up a little bit, half hour to our departure. So last time I done a flight there from Lisbon here to Atlantique with the new Zibo version 343 with the update, now with 4, and yeah, that I tried first before I stream, so everything is working fine. Yeah, so I will leave and show you everything with the plane now. Good, so continue with our workflow as business as usual. I also let you welcome here our new Terra-Fly members, which are also looking at the stream at the moment and learning the 738 of flying using my checklist and everything else, which is also linked in the description. So we will do today the flight without the checklist, also the outside exterior checklist. For the guys who want to follow this exactly, you will see also the description links for my checklists and everything else, delivery and so on. Good. Okay, we continue now. Close the batteries and put the dome lights to on. We will check then 3 green above, or the gear down which is locked, and 3 down below. Gear down. Gear handle is also down, and the electric hydraulic pumps are off both, so we can work. Now the lights are steady. Good. Logo lights also on. Zibo light. We will do the outside exterior checks. And we'll put now the fault in the above test. We will fire warning, fine. And APU fire check, good. So, ground power to on. And fire up the panel lightning. Slide is closed. 10 button test, ground power test, very good. Entry doors open. And yeah, let's continue. We'll do the first walk around here as business as usual. So we'll do a short walk around. So propulsion sensors are fine, static ports are fine, radome surface. The visitors of my stream know what I'm doing here. I'm using this and the real flight procedure checklist and the real flights. So I will do is add real pilots do. So radome surface is fine and the lightning diverter straps are fine. Also ED door is looking good and closed. Trucks are placed. And the tire and wheels are looking good. Structure is fine. The snapper is in place. The lightning is not simulated. So continue to the right side with also here props and cinders. And the static ports and the emergency exit door is flush and surface. There's one port and static port here on the above, it's fine. And the alternate static port below is also king. Good. So last stream I got a question here about this red line here. This is the injection hazard. Yeah. So if the guys are working around, especially when they remove the bypass pin and do the pushback, as we know from the checklist, you do not use anything from the throttle or the gears or anything else to touch any controls. Use the situation, if there's anyone here left of the red line, there's a possible risk that there's someone gets stuck into the engine, and which happened last year. So in Turkey, so it's not a fine situation. So just keep in mind, be in front of this red line, and yeah, do not touch any controls before you get before you see the bypass fin from the ground crew. So doors and exhaust panels were closed, and the oxygen pressure, I believe, also. Ram inlet is free, and the oxygen also. So pneumatic apex doors, and the LED lights looking fine, and the wing lights, wings itself. Cooling fat is fine, and vortex good, and the fan blades and spinners are free, and the THEESE valve is in place. Also, there's no oil leak, and the engine door is closed. General engine condition is fine. Thrust reversers are stowed. We are looking at the back. The exhaust area is good. Hope you see that, and the fan blades also. So tail cone is looking fine. Exhaust door is closed. We'll take a look at our wings now. Just walk around clockwise, and the doors and exhaust panel is closed. Flaps is fine. No icing or no any damage. As you can measure sticks, as always, 6 pieces there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are flush and surface. No visible leaks, and the fuel venting is no visible obstruction, so fine. Leading edge flaps looking good. Starboard position finds fine. And static discharge switches are in place. So aileron and trailing edge flaps good. Aileron flap fairings 1, 2, 3 are in place, and no damage. So we go to the right in gear. So chocks are in place, tires and wheels are there, and the structure is also there. Unfortunately, there are no visible lines and pneumatic lines, so we continue there. So we go to subscription. Oh, sorry, I heard some voice here. Yeah, Hein Kino Forum, thank you for your follow. And yeah, you will see everything there. Our pneumatic doors. So hydraulic and covers are set. So doors and exhaust panels are closed, and the negative pressure relief here is in the back. There it is. This is for the control from the inside and outside flow, or the pressure from inside and outside of the plane, though there's no any structural damage. So static part there, ABU is open door. The airflow valve is open, so probes and sensors are fine. Continue with the tail skid, which is undamaged. ABU cooling door is the inlet is looking fine, the exhaust area also. So stops looking good. We have to hurry a little bit, 20 minutes ago. That will be a very fast cockpit flow. So left and right is looking fine, and the discharge switches and the horizontal stabilizer is looking fine. Good. Doors and exhaust panels here are closed. Chokes are in place, wheel as on the right, main gear side are on the left side, no rupture, no damage, everything is looking good. Also inside, take a short look here. Flap fairings 1, 2, 3, the fuel masing sticks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are in place and flush, and also the fuel valve. So strobe lights and discharge switches are in place. Position lights are here. Leading edge flaps looking fine. Access panel here is closed. And yeah, the engine, no oil leak as always. Very good. Thrust reverser is stowed. We'll take a short look here from the back. Yeah. Exhaust area also good. Here the door is closed, and we continue the vortex. Yeah, and the spinners and the throttle self-sensor. So everything is fine there. Engine number 1, and just a short view there from the leading edge flap, and the LED display, the lightnings, and the RAM inlets. So that is fine. Last thing is this alternate static port there. Good. We'll jump to the cockpit. And we will continue now with our workflow. Just a short second, I will take a look here. I got some messages there. Ah, okay, fine. So everything's looking good. That is also here. And switch off the lightnings. We can connect now to Ivao. Hopefully, this will be fine. There, shift a little bit the departure. 50 minutes, I think that's fine. Good. So we continue now with the standard workflow, as we will do now after the outside check. So continue. We can switch off the wheel light and go to the cockpit. So first takeoff config checks are looking fine, and we will do now the cargo fire test. Also looking good. Continue back, panel brightening, spot lightning, and menu G extension door is closed. We will check the P18 circuit breaker, P6 circuit breaker panel. No one is popped. Spare bulbs in place. Emergency access scope is there, and the flight recorders are checked. Airspeed Mach and 2. Storm warning test 1 and 2. Flag selectors. Oxygen crew is enough. ESC is on and working, and to nav. Second to nav. HDG SDS. Got flaps test, 8 minutes for alignment. Yes, very good. And P6 circuit breaker panel. The 18 circuit breaker panel is also fine. So, I'm going to do the cockpit. Very good. Radar, thanks. What plugin is there? Ivao? Yes, that's Ivao. Correct. Good, so lightnings test. And we'll put in the fuel at first. So how much fuel we'll need? So we have block fuel of 5.7 tons, so we round up next standard, so 5.9 will be our fuel weight there. 5.9 tons. We will call our, where is it now? Fuel. Yes, call the fuel truck now. Good. So hopefully. Is it working? Yes, there. We drive up. Also, our ground crew open the doors. Fine. And we continue with our lights test. So, fire up the lights test. We'll check, everything is working with LEDs, and we have redundancy with 2 LEDs on every light there. Yes, fine. Very good. Also the MTP, everything is working there. Continue. Yes, good. APU test 1, APU test 2, and for the first officer also. Good, so lights test can be switched to off, and we switch on the load yoke light and do the airflow check for the captain. Good, main panel to on, background to on. Up the lightning. Nose wheel steering is on norm, UTC time, and we have there the main panels on norm and norm, airport and territory, and we will set the local QNH. So
Lima Foxtrot Romeo Sierra Airport information India 2100 Zulu weather wind 040 at 4 visibility 10,000 sky clear temperature 8 dew point -2 QNH 1017 advise on initial contact you have information India.
Good, very good. So QNH 1017, and we'll set this to standby also. And we set our MFRA, so go to our actual altitude, which is 92. We round up to 100, and add at 1,000 feet, so we have 1,100 for MFRA. So first officer side, the same. 1 and 2. Just good. Main panel here. UBTS test. UTC. Norm. Airport and territory. Barrow HPA. 40 nautical miles. Very good. So, now we are doing our PAX loading. Hopefully. How far are the cruise? Okay. Fuel's loading. The baggage trucks are coming, and the doors will be closed there in front next minutes. So, very good. And we can connect the jetway during this time for boarding. Half hour to go, so how many packs we will have? 160 packs and 4.4 tons, or nearly 4.4 tons of cargo. So we will have an exact payload there. Let me look at my dispatcher. Weight and balance, 20 tons and 680 kilos. So we'll go with the weight, fuel and balance. Payload 160 packs. And then we will send the payload 2680. And we will start our flight leg. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Good. And we will go now to our FFC programming. So we will check the model rating and nav data is correct. By the way, yesterday there was the new IRAC update with the new nav data, so which is valid from today. So update your IRAC, guys. So GPSL set, and we will fly from Lima Romeo. Where's the routing? Yes, Lima Foxtrot Romeo Sierra. Lima Foxtrot Romeo Sierra. That's the reference airport. Matching. Is there any outside local PS data? No. No shield. Okay, so routing will be Echo Golf Sierra Sierra. And the routing is Terra-Fly 0205 X-ray. Company node will be Lima Foxtrot Romeo Sierra Echo Golf Sierra Sierra 01. Activate, execute, departure will be runway 303. Berlin Big Quebec, yes. And arrival will be Tel 2. Runway 04, we will use ILS, why not? Tel 2, Tel 1 Lima, there it is. I think it was Laurel. Got a look. Arrival Total 1 Lima. Yes, Laurel, yes, exact. Laurel, good. Check the routings. If there's any discontinuity in the route, so no, everything's fine. Go to Lex page. Check take a look at the short legs page, so step through. There's also no discontinuity as the turnaround and then the final to the runway. Good. And yeah, then we continue to the page there as our programming. Yeah, ground distance 346, 342, so that is fine and totally good. And we continue with our zero fuel weight, so we will expect there 62.7 tons, 62.7 tons. Zero fuel weight reserves will be the alternate and FINRES, so we have 1.2, 2.2, 2.3 tons. 2.3 tons, cost index 35, which is on the right upper side here, CI, and flight level will be finally 240, but we will climb 180 first, so 180. Cruise wind will be, so we have a step climb there, yeah, you see that. And so tip of climb will be cruise wind 071 with 17. ISA deviation is +2, so we have 2. Transition altitude there is on the departure chart. Anything written? Yes, 5,000 feet, that is matching, very good. So we can continue. Yeah, boarding is proceeding. We go to the map page and add the winds, the average wings, so we go to the RTE data and we will see the first waypoint after the top of climb, which is Balny. Yeah, so Balny will be the first waypoint after the top of climb, and we will set the average wind then. So average wind will be 062 with 32. So that is Balny. Execute. Ivao is asking why are you using why on Ivao instead of WhatsApp? Availability, yes. I've tried both, and yes, finally I'm flying more in Europe, so where Ivao is more representative, yeah. And also you have a greater map. Yeah, you will exactly see who is responsible for which area, so we'll see the correct area for the responsibilities of the approach and for the tower and for the centers also, so it's more clear, especially for beginners and also for advanced pilots, where you are in this sector and who you have to contact to. So I find that's better. Also you will see the lightnings and the flap position on the planes, which is not available on the Watson account. So not all lightnings, some of them in the Watson only. Good. Also, I also had some bug there due to the beta, so I said I go back to Ivao. Good. So we set up everything for the departure. So we are ready now, and we normally will do now the performance or do the briefings. Yeah. And at first our workflow. So we continue with the overhead. So this is aligning your temperature on. Norm. Crossfeed. Our fuel, 5.9 tons. That's what we planned there. Yes, 5.9 tons. No fuel in the center tanks, so we put on the fuel pumps 1 till 2 on both sides. Center tanks are off. Crossfeed valve check is fine. APU gen now. We'll see everything is working. Cabin continuity IFE set are on. Ground power not needed. It's still connected. Exhaust areas. Refueling is completed. Now we'll switch on to the fasten belts.
The seatbelt sign is on.
Good.
Please be seated and fasten your seatbelt.
Window heats are on and hydraulic pumps are also now on. We'll check the system pressure of the oils. Yes, 2.8 pressure, 2800 psi, that's fine, and oil quantity above 80%, very good. And trim air to on. We'll check the differential pressure, and the gauge is also on 0. How do you get the fuel looking like that? Yeah, this is an option in the UFB. So we will set this here in where it is? Home. Home, customize and settings and display variants. So fuel gauge, over under. If you set this over under, it's like this. You will set this to side by side. You have this, yeah. This is a setting there. So this is the version which will be used by the NGs. So actual temperature, which is 6 degrees, so very cold there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. Well. Yes, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Packs to auto. Flight level. Finally, at the end, we have to be there at flight level 240. So 240, and the arrival altitude is 350. So 350 feet. Very good. So stop on steady is fine. APU is off. And we have now 20 minutes for departure left. Trucks is away, so we close the doors, front and back. This also. Well, another plane is coming there. Good, so let's do the briefings. The overhead. Oh, we have to set up the plane. I forget that. The departure. We will do that with the briefings together. So what we are doing now, we check everything with the charts. So the first thing we will do is if there's any restrictions. So we have to follow not the arrival but the departure informations, where we have to. We will do the pushback clearance is only valid for 2 minutes, so we have to hurry up a little bit when we got the clearance, so we have to push up very soon. And also there's a noise abatement departure of runway 03, so comply with the departure procedure described in the charts. SIT runway 03 is designed to avoid as much as possible everything overflying above areas of the town north of Nantes. So there's general noise abatement procedure, and if there's something written there, we will do then the cutback. Yeah, so and then we fulfill everything of this. So we close this. And our stand is gate 6, yeah. Last time there was everything blocked there from the planes, and we are at gate 6, and we will take to our departing runway 03. So I think it will be there from Lima, Romeo 2, Romeo 1, and then to Alpha runway 03. So and our departing route is then we have to be there at 490 feet exactly. Yeah, not above and not below. We have to be the exact at 490 feet. Departing heading is 028. Out of the Nantes we are, then the left turn, and outbound radial of 356. So this is what we set now. We have our MCP set there to a bank of 25. Departure heading is 028. And then we do the left turn to 326. Just a reminder, I will set this here as 326, that I know that this is the next frequency, the next course heading we will set 326, and then we are doing the outbound rail of 356. Out of the Nantes we are to Balny. So, is there anything written as an initial climb clearance? Yes, 5,000 feet, so we will select 5,500 till we get our clearance by ITC. Yes, climb straight ahead to 490, then turn left, heading 326, and intercept radial 356 up onto Balny. So that is Balny to Quebec. That's what we think we will do. So flight directors to on. The first one on the flight director captain side, and then on the first officer side. And yes, we continue. With that, the fuel rate. We select this both design auto brakes to RTO. Fuel levers still off. We go to the engine page. And where's the menu? ACAS. We'll set now again the meter here, which is Lima Foxtrot Romeo Sierra. Send. Yes. Auto-generated weather, 0 to 0 is degrees, no cloud there, and 6 degrees, and -3 degrees dew point. QH 1017, this is still valid, no significant changes expected. So, very good. We are ready for now, so we'll go to the pedestal. Set our comp frequencies, so let me look if there's any ADC controller online at the moment. Yes, it is. Which is Nantes approach. So it's well, this is 124 4 to 5. So 1 to 4, 4 to 5. Yes. 1 to 4, 4 to 5. Yes, set. So our comp frequencies. And also our navigation aids, which is we are 11550 already set, so tune this in, also on standby. There is no NDB which we'll use on our departure route, so can leave this to off or stay this there, we know our nails. And X selectors VHV2, and we close the doors. So 15 minutes to go. We will start our tracking client. So, Alliance client. Home flight information. By. Yes, zero fuel weight 64, and we have enough. Fly. Good. Let's start it. Yeah. Let's do our checklist. The next thing we will do. So, before start checklist, I will hand out my personal one here. So, and I will show you when I read it. So the first thing is IRS mode selectors are on enough. Yes. G-pins are removed. We did this in the outside walk around. Lights test checked. Oxygen is tested 100%, and there also here your dumper is on. Nav transparent display switches here here in normal and auto position. Display switches also norm. Fuel is 5.7 required, it was, yeah. 5.7 tons required, 5.9 tons on board, and fuel pumps on, center tanks off. Yeah. Cabin utility and IFE installed and on. Emergency exit light is armed, and fasten belts are on. Window heats are on, and the air conditioning pressure is auto. Yes. X are on. Air blades is off at the moment. We can set this later on to on. And by the way, we can fire up the APU now. So good. Preservation mode selector is on auto. This is this noob here. Instruments cross-checked. Yes, we have 326 and 356 for the outbound radial. And departure heading is 0 to 8. Initial climb 5,000 feet, 5,100. No clearance. And the aids are set 11550 for the frequency, which is also fine. So We continue with Outbreaks RTO. Yes. Hydraulics are normal, we have checked that. Speed brake is down to 10, yes. And parking brake is set. Perfect. Step trim cutout switches are normal position, they are. PA is completed, this is something we'll do now. And FMC CDU is set. Yeah, we've done that, so we'll do now our zero fuel weight, execute our performance, disconnect our external crew. Thank you very much for your service. We will close the cargo doors. And we will do our performance calculation. So what we are doing now is how many power do we need for the takeoff. So let me do a short calculation there. For Lima Foxtrot Romeo Sierra out of runway 03 with the latest meter, so flaps 5 departure. We will get there a flaps 5 takeoff, 1 departure with a saloon temperature of 31 degrees. So TO1, and we have 31 degrees. So 31 degrees, takeoff, flaps 5, center of gravity, trim 5.25 units. Set, and we have dry runway and also wind actually from see that again. It is 020, 3 knots, and a runway heading of 028 with a slope plus 0.1. So P up 0.1 with 28 degrees heading. 028, 028. So dry runway, out is also fine, cut back to on, so everything is set there. Performance limits and takeoff. So we have free speeds of 142, 142 and 149, which is already calculated. Yes, 143, 144, 149. So quite good. Okay. We will set this to the ES Max speed selector 149. And yeah. We are now ready. Continue with the checklist. So, N1 ES bugs are 142, 142, 149 set, and switches on auto. Stop trim is 5.25 units set, and EFB airplane is mode, flight deck door is closed, cockpit door is closed, passenger is seated, before the checklist above the line is completed. So, we continue ahead and get our clearance. 5 minutes till departure, so that is the next thing. Let me look here, is the controller online anymore? Yes, he is. So, contact. There is this Nantes approach. So, information hotel. Yes. Yes. Nantes approach. Good afternoon, Terra-Fly 361 with a radio check, please.
Terra-Fly 361 with U5.
U555, thank you. So, we continue. We are gate 6, so in Nantes. Nantes approach, Terra-Fly 361 at gate 6 with Boeing 738. Request IFR clearance to London, please. Information was hotel.
Terra-Fly 361 clear to London via Burnley 3 November departure. Out of runway Zibo 3. Initial climb flight level altitude 5,000 feet and squawk 1,000.
Terra-Fly 361 cleared via Bali 3 November departure out of runway 03. Initial climb is 5,000 feet and squawk 1,000. Terra-Fly 361.
Correct, Terra-Fly 361.
So, you will see that we got now a change rate, so we will use 3 November for the departure, and not 3
Air France 6749 établi sur le
Quebec.
loc 03.
So we will check that.
Air France 6749, le vent 0,20°3 nœuds, autorisé atterrissage piste 03.
This is something
Atterrissage piste 03 Air France
ever
6749.
can happen, so follow the ATC controllers. But we have to check our route again, so this is now an AirNav route, so we can still leave this here as follow up. The changes are we have to be there at 540 feet instead of 490, so we will change now. So Balny 3 November, execute. Initial climb is 5,000 feet, and it's still departure heading 028, and squawk was 1000. So type this here in your script board. Good. Check our departing route. Plan. Lex. Yes, 540, and then the left turn to Nismo via Balny 3 November. Good. Okay, that's fine. Web mode. 40 nauticals. 20 nauticals. Yes, 10. We're ready to go. We got everything we need for now, so we can request the pushback. We have 2 minutes for our planned departure, so we are now doing our pushback. We will contact first, so...
Want to cockpit, please show me where you want to go. Ground to cockpit, tow is driving up.
So anti-collision lights on. We will do now the next checklist, which
Air
means
France 76 Juliette, Lima
air
à droite,
conditioning.
cap nord, pardon.
Air conditioning packs to off, and anti-collision
Ok,
lights
non,
on.
je vais dire.
Parking brake, the transponder is
Et
still
autorisé,
out.
je voulais
Off.
dire autorisé ILS 03. Rappelez
So,
établi.
before start checklist below the
Autorisé
line
ILS
is
03, rappelez
completed.
établi, Air France Juliette Lima.
So, very good.
All right, we've got everyone strapped in. Give us a ring if you need anything.
Also, your lights are blue on the instrument. How do you set them? Yes, this is this is my display mod. There's which is listed in my description. Yeah, in my channel description. There's a display mod, and you can select this there. You have also other lights here. Yeah. Which are more red and natural than in real life. Also here a black chronometer and the black display. You can select what you want, and there's everything used as in real life. Every equipment which was built in the 738s. So you can choose what you want, which do you prefer. And there's also a setting for the MMR lighting to dark and higher on. So select this and you will get the blue ones. You can also ask me then after stream there in my Discord, and I will help you. Yeah. By the way, all the guys that are there, you can continue and follow the channel description here and contact or connect to our Discord, and I will get you some support due to my checklist and everything else. So that will be fine. Good. Dome light to off. We are now connected. Very good. And are the bypass pin removed? The chocks are removed? Yes, they are. So we will continue and get our clan pushback turns. So where we are? 06. So that will be Whiskey November. So also use to check the scratch board again. So, Terra-Fly 361 gate 06, request pushback please.
Terra-Fly 361, push back approach facing west.
Pushback approach facing west, Terra-Fly 361. So, okay. Yeah, pushback. Ground service, by the pushback. Also again,
Please show me where you want to go.
and facing west is here. So the pushback plug-in, enter.
Connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
So we release now the parking brakes. Check. And we will fire up.
Starting pushback and you may start engines.
So we'll start the engines. Thank you.
Air France Juliette Lima, finale 03. Air France Juliette Lima, numéro 2 en trafic à l'atterrissage sur la piste actuellement. Continuez l'approche. On poursuit Juliette Lima.
So 25% and 1 and 2.
Non mais le derrière il fait vraiment...
Emergency evacuation. Leave all care. Will open automatically while remaining seated with.
Okay. I think Zibo changed the ground position here. Yes, every of my sites are changed.
Put your own mask on first.
Yes, exact.
Then help.
Strange. So,
Air France 76 Juliette Lima, le vent 0,20°3 nœud, autorisé atterrissage piste 03.
there's something depending on the center of gravity. So, if the point changed, every fuse will change there also. And you have to readjust it again.
Vous voulez rouler où?
Pas de préférence, Air France 6740.
So,
Eh bah tout droit, porte 1, 6749.
6740.
Set parking brake.
yes. Select parking brake.
Disconnecting tow. Standby.
So we'll do now the after configs after takeoff, after engine start checks. So generators to on, APU is off, start choices to continuous, and provides to on, packs to auto, isolation of autumn, and RPU bleed is not needed anymore. Disconnect, and we do now the before taxi checklist. So generators on, APU is off, starters of continuous anti-ice, not required, air conditioning packs not required 5 degrees, but there's no visible moisture there and no clouds, everything else. So air conditioning packs on, auto bleeds on, isolation with auto flaps.
Bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time on other side flight.
Yeah, on the right side. Continue. During this time we can set the lightnings, take off on landing, and medium. Ding 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 ding. Where the bypass pin? There it is. So we can now select flaps 5. Flight controls check. Full forward, full back, center for left center, for right center, left rudder center, right rudder center. Recall check. Yes. We have a master caution, so there's a door open. The entry door is still open.
Air France 6749, vous pouvez quitter la fréquence sur 122,8. Merci d'être venu sur Nantes, à bientôt, bonne soirée.
Donc la fréquence 122,8. Merci, contrôle, bonne soirée, Air France 6740.
Ha ha ha!
Terra-Fly 261, I'm leaving the frequency. You can now switch to Unicom 122.8. Have a good flight, bye bye.
Unicom 122.8, thanks for service, bye bye, good evening. Okay, just leaving, so yeah, we continue. Unfortunately the ATC controller switched to offline. We will do now the last checklist there. Flaps 5 required and 5 set green lights. So stop trim is 5.25 units required and set. Yes. And start levers are lit and flight controls are checked, recalls checked. So we will do recall checks again. No issues. So before taxi checklist is completed, and let us look here as the traffic is in front of us. Yeah, where we do want traffic, to the left side, I would say. Yes, to runway 03. So, we will do taxiing via yes, we will write that in the check. So, LF errors traffic. Taxiing to holding point runway 03 via Whiskey November, Whiskey Sierra, Romeo Charlie, Romeo and Alpha. So. Okay. So, the next thing, taxi lights, runway turn off lights, and we continue taxiing. Do a short takeoff config test. No warning. So. Thank you very much. They are blocking the whole airport. So, Romeo Charlie, and then to Romeo 2, or Romeo in general. So, clear left, clear right. We'll turn on to the left side. Yes. Following down to runway 03. Also keep the turning speed below 10 knots of ground speed, so to avoid any structural damage on the gear. So. You will see the slope here. We are still at 35% and slowly taxiing. Okay, now it's straight ahead and we can reduce taxi speeds. 25, maximum 30 knots. Yes, we will depart here from Alpha. So, let's get this cabin crew seated. cabin crew, please prepare for takeoff. We have many cargoes here for London, Stansted and the airports around London, so our bay is nearly full. And we need that runway. So, good. Can close this chart here and this also. This is not necessary. And this now also. So we have to use this now for the departure. Bali 3 November. So, good. So, what we are doing when we are on Ivao and we get the clearance to 5,000 feet, and we will stay there at 5,000 feet for 1 minute, and then we will continue climbing. So, now reach the line here for the runway. Do not cross this until you get the clearance, so stay there. Parking brake is set. No takeoff clearance, so taxi lights are off. We are now at holding point Alpha 3. Let me look if there's any traffic incoming in Nantes. I can see one here, or not? No, actually no one departing or arrival, so Lima Foxtrot Romeo Sierra traffic, departing runway line up, and departing runway 03. And what was the departure in it? Bali 3 November, genau. Bali 3 November. So, good, everything knows now what we are doing. So, we can do this flow now. So, we will receive our clearance, taxi clearance. So, taxi lights back to on, stop and steady, LNAV and VNAV, and auto throttle to on, weather radar to on, Terra, and yes, continue. We will do now the yoke checks, so flaps 5 green lights, and step trim is 5.25 units set. So before takeoff checklist is completed, we will take their look. Clear left, yes, no on arrival, and clear right, yes. So, select the engine here to off. %40 at 1. Set the timer to EGG, 40%, timer's running, toga. Rotor column off in front. Landing lights to on.
knots.
80 knots. Thrust 92%, indications normal.
V1.
Rotate. 2.5 degrees. Follow flight directors, G up. So, we will follow the flight direct. There you will see the radial altimeter height. We will flap up there at 3,000 feet. Normally in a DP1 we will do an NADP2 departure. Then there's the route is quite fine. So, CMDA 1,000 feet above. So, there's nothing to do at the moment. So we are now on climb speed. Do the after config check. So APU is off and differential is climbing. Also fine. This is on auto. Packs are auto. Bleeds on. Our APU bleed is off, so we can release the crew. Continue with the heading. So adjust this, and we will do the after takeoff checklist. So Enzo bleeds on. Packs are auto. Landing gear is up and now off, and flaps will be up there in the next minutes. So 2000. You will see that is now V2 plus 20 still leaving. Reda is asking, what do you use for model matching? What do you mean with model matching? So, 3000 feet above. So, flaps up. Flaps 2. Flaps 1. And flaps up. Flaps up. And now lights. So, after takeoff checklist is completed.
Thousand to go.
So 4000 and 5000. So timer chrono 1 minute. Wait just a moment, I will answer your questions when we'll leave. We passed our cruising altitude of 10,000 feet, so we will stay there 1 minute in 5,000 feet. Our next steps are flight level 180, so 180. Echo Golf Sierra Sierra will be our next airport. Yes, weather is still fine. Good, 1 minute. Now select the Alt-In button here. And we are climbing to our next flight level 3180, and we select standard here also. We can type in the next QNH for the arrival, which is 1024. 1024. Will be a short flight, so I will prepare everything for the landing. Besides, how do you clear flight discontinuous on the FMC? Yeah, that's very easy. When you have a leg page here and you have a discontinuity, yeah, for example here, if there's the slash line, so you will select the next waypoint and put once there, so you have this on copy, and override this where the discontinuity. Yeah. But normally, if there's any discontinuity, you have an error in your flight plan. So. So 8,000. And we are arriving at the dead zone. Pre-cruise checks there, 10,000 feet. Heading select to the track mode there on the white triangle. 10,000, so landing lights, runway turn-off lights and taxi lights to off. Logo lights are also not needed. It continues then, and we will do the after takeoff checks again. ABU is off, that is continuous off auto. The switches on auto, ABU bleeds are on, pegs are on auto, isolation valve is auto, and differential pressure is 4.2 units climbing 300 feet. So we call check test and release the cabin crew. Fine. We will do now the lightnings, so ground service lightning, and set this to cruise mode. Next will be PA. So you'll see will be a short flight. So we will set now everything for the arrival. We have to be there at Rinso at flight level 240. So Rinso 240. Oh, okay. This is the next waypoint. So climb 240. 240. Select this here, 240. I think that can be done, so 240. And we can also put the Alt Invert button twice, and everything will be set there in the FMC. So if you select the altitude, the new one, and select this button here twice, everything will be written there to your next altitude. So, by the way, Rinso was our next waypoint where we have to be there at flight level 240, so this clap side was a little bit unnecessary. Yeah. Arrival. I will show you the discontinuity. Legs. Bum 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 bum. The arrival. Telty. Yeah. Just delete there anything from there. So, for example, so there's a discontinuity. Yeah. So what you are doing now is you have to select the next following point and override the free space. So put this here, execute, and then the discontinuity is solved. Very easy. So we'll change this again. So Delta 1 Lima. Lights Laurel, and everything is fine. So good. So let us prepare for the landing. Yeah, Rinso also still left our star. Our arrival will be there from Tel2, so let's open the chart. Tel2. That is. So we have to be there at Tel2 at flight level 190. Let's check our routings here. Tel2 flight level 190, which is correct. And then Vaton. And then we will go to the Brook once we are this nice route here to fly here manually. And Rockwas, and this is a very short turn here, and this is the reason why there's written max 220. So that means we will be at flaps up speed there. Yeah? So yes, Master and Barkway 220 below. Laurel 220 below, flight level 060. You see, this is something, not every time the arrival charts are correct here inside of the navigation system. You will see the chart is written there, we have to be there at Laurel at flight level 70, yeah, and here you will see it's 60, so we have to edit this to 070. Execute. That's the reason why I check always the chart and compare this with the route. So pilots should plan for possible descent clearance as follows: flight level 90 at tail 2, flight level 70 at Laurel. So, good. And we continue with, oh, very bumpy here at the moment. Tail 2 on Lima, that is where we will fly there, and the initial approach was from Laurel, I think, yes, to runway 04, yes. This is the initial approach, then from Laurel. There we have to be there at 6,000. Oh, that is funny. There we have to be at flight level 70 at Laurel.
1,000 to go.
And here 60. Yeah. There we have to be at flight level 30. Okay. From 7,000 to 3,000, this is a steep approach, so I will type in there 60 as it was. 060. Barkey on 3000, yes, fine. And EZ. Where's EZ? 2500. Let's check the routing plan. Legs. Stepping through. Step. There. 2500. Yes, fine. So it is it. Good. Our landing. So back. Approach. ILS runway localizer, I think, is quite fine. So beta is very good. So NCD, so everything is fine. We will do the normal ILS approach. And dial in what we need. So approach course will be 043. Of course 1043, and the missed approach will be to Parkway we are, and we have to turn there at radial 118, the left turn, so course will be 118. Inbound is it 298, 298. 298, good. And heading is 116. The ILS frequency is 11050. Standby frequency is Barkway 11625, and on the other way around 11050, and your frequency is 11625, but this is active. Good. Transition altitude 6,000 feet, airport elevation 348 feet, we have selected 350. Transition altitude height, wherever you have to see the 3 lights of the arrival puppies, is 532, so we select this here. Five, 3, 2. we are now at our cruising altitude 24 flight level 240, so we will do the level off method. And it's very bumpy here, so we keep that flight fasten belts on. Yes, I think. Can you please show your audio settings and sensitivity too? Yeah, I will show you in just a moment. Yeah. So depending on your hardware, in X-Plane I have the right sliders there on the joystick to 0%, and the 3 left sliders there from 70, and then the lower ones was both on 50%. And the audio, I remember the outside and the cockpit is on 30%, nearly 30%, and also the audio for the ground crew outside is 30%. Good. But after the stream you can contact me and I will show you the exact values. No problem. In our Discord. So, home PA system, we have some turbulences here. Next waypoint is aircars. So aircars here. Expected winds 078 with 20 knots. Yeah, there's some changes. It's nearly 056 with 40. That's nearly matching vehicle. Yeah. We need 4 tons of fuel. We have 4.2 tons, so we are fine. And used fuel now is 1.7 tons, nearly 1.7 tons at the aircars, and we are 100 kilos below our expected sim brief value, so that's also fine. Good. Select our decent winds and everything else. The first thing is we need is our transition level, which is very important. Transition altitude according to the chart was 6,000 feet. We set the minimums of 530 and the ILS 11050 on the missed approach. We are the VOR is 11625 and inbound course is 043 and the missed approach was 298 for the left turn at EZ to distance 2, so this is quite fine. So transition altitude 6,000 feet, and we add our charts here. In my wind calculation charts, transition level, QNH was 1024, 1024 is between, so plus 1,000 feet, so 6,000 plus 1,000, transition layers 070. Yes. Good, and then we can select our descent winds. So, descent winds, there they are. The local QNH is 1024, 1024, and we are on flight level 280, so we will enter now the lower values, which is 200, 150, and 100. So 200 we have 068 with 35 and 1068 with 34. And flight level 100 is 061 with 34. Perfect. Execute. That IZ deviation is mostly only needed when you arriving there at icy conditions with snow, so then it's very important. Actually, it's not, so this makes no sense to, well, no difference. So, okay, fixed page is the next thing. We will arrive on runway 04, I think. That was our plan. Runway 04. So, runway 04. And our fixed rings are /10. Are there any other restrictions for 6.6? Yeah. For we will set their EZ at 4, so /4. And yeah, our actual height is some rule, so 3 times our actual flight level. That means 6 to 4, 3 times, which is 60, and 72 plus 10 nautical miles for our level of at flight level 100. So we have a manual descent point there of 82 nautical miles for the top of descent. So let's check. Yes. Did I miss something? 60, 72. Yeah. To the runway. We start our descent here. Our plan is doing the top of descent earlier. So, why is it is? Very easy to say. Due to our approach chart, where we have to be at tail 2 at flight level 190. So, we will use now the sump rule to be there at tail 2, yeah? So that means we are on flight level 190. We have to be there at flight level 190. Our altitude is 240, so we will set now a second page for the fix info, which is tail 2. Tail 2. Oh. And we'll now do the sum rule. The difference between both of them are 5,000 feet, so can use this also. So we have to then descend 5,000 feet with the sum rule, which is now 3 times your flight level, so which is 15 nautical miles. We do have now level off, so it's still 15 nautical miles. So normally we have to descend here. Normally. Yeah. Looks like the winds are so bad that we have to descend earlier. Yeah? Good. Okay. The next thing is we have added the descent winds. We have also added the fixed rings here for the runway, and we will do now our performance. So the landing performance. Check our arrival on the airport chart. So airport informations. Are there any other restrictions for the arrival? Noise abatement procedure. Between 23:00 and 6 local time, all aircraft except propeller aircraft shall not descend below 3,000 feet until it's established on the final approach. So, that is a good information. So, we have to keep there 3,000 feet. Also at Eastad. Yeah? So, you see that chart here, we need to be there at 2,500, but due to the night noise abatement procedures, we have to keep there 3,000 feet between the local time of midnight, which will be definitely yeah, so till 10 nautical miles from touchdown, so this is quite fine. Recommend speeds: 220 knots at approach phase, 180 knots on base leg closing heading to the ILS. So, and between 180 and 160 when first established on the ILS, and therefore after 160 knots till distance 4.0. So, this is very nice to know. Look at our chart. So that means we will go to the next page. Bum 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 bum. That means we have to be there at 220 and 180 on the base leg. There's broken at 214. And then 180 there at distance 194. We will reduce this to 180. 180. Yes. And also at Bikini also 180. So 180. Bastards to 20, Laurel to 20 below, Rickery we have to be there at 180, yes, and between 100 and 160 when first established on the ILS, and we said we want to be there at 3,000 feet, not 2,500. So we'll change this to 3,000. And also here, 3,000. And once we reach the ILS, we have to be there at 160 knots, yes. Following up to 106 out to distance 4.0. So, these are the speed restrictions for the approach and the recommended speeds here. You see, you have to follow these rules. Arrival condition 1. Anything else? Landing, special landing procedure. No. Minimum runway acquisition time, distance from threshold. So, this is something we have to respect. A very busy airport here, and we are at our top of descent. Woohoo! You will see now. We will do our performance. Landing preparation. Decent! Stop! So, switch down to, what was our first altitude? We have to lower a bit. Flight level 190. So, 190. Tick, tick, tick. Good. Here. That was fast. Yes, landing performation. Where we have to exit. Distance from threshold, runway 04. Taxiway Papa Romeo or Quebec Romeo. Exit speed 51 knots. So, we need also the parking coordinates, parking stands. Yes. So, 51 Now. Ah, I missed that. Arrival condition. Airport information. Parking stance. Good. Papa Romeo, PR, there it is. So, Papa Romeo from threshold we used to be, or have to be used there. Papa Romeo 1566, so, or 18044. So, landing, fuel, weight and balance. What we have now. Don't touch this. Programming page. So we have now fuel quantity of 3.6 tons and we will burn now 700 kilos. So 700 from our actual gross weight minus, so that means we have 65.7 tons. 65.7 tons. Fuel weight and balance. Performance 65.7 tons. And runway 04 wind is, let's check again. Oh, it's busy now. Back in business. 030 with 8 knots. 030 with 8 knots. Out is 3 degrees only. And QNH 1024. And flaps 30. We will use flaps 30 at the moment. No credits, no runway is tight, and we will have check our wind chart. Wind chart, where it is? There. We have an off track. Landing runway is 043, and we have a wind of 030, so we have 13 degrees off track, and we will use 10 with 8 knots, so we have 5 knots only, so this is fine. Good, 5 was calculated also here, and we have no guests, so this is quite good. And what was our landing distance? I mean, it was 153, yes. 150.66. Max auto. We will use taxiway Quebec Romeo. Auto brakes 3. And we will do some manual brakings, leaving there 52 knots. So, auto brakes 3 is the way to go. Auto brakes 3, 1, 2, 3. Flaps 30. Wind correction plus 5, which we calculated is fine. By the way, you always have to subtract there your landing weight and the fuel which we will burn, that you will receive correct weights here for your flaps. Yeah, and update this on the final or nearly the final also again. Good. Okay, the FMC calculates a top of descent. But it's not descending because the top of descent at flight level 240 is now here due to the changed winds. And this is something we calculated there at tail 2, yeah, with our line. And this is quite exact. So, descending to tail 2 of flight level 190 with our calculated line here of 50 nautical miles, which is quite exact. So the sub roll is very good. 3 times your flight level plus 10 nautical miles for the level of on flight level 100 if needed. I thought I was wrong. Maybe it was a bug there on the display in the Zibo mod. Yeah. But it's fine now. Now it's correct. Good. So we have done our braking calculations. So preservation and landing altitude is set. Recall. We will check now. No problems. Auto brakes are calculated with 3. Landing speeds will be 149 and wind correction of 5, so 154. And minimums is set of 533. 32 feet. That's the approach shot. Yes, 533 ILS. We will expect their puppies on the left, high altitude 2 on the approach. Maximum speed is 185, not above 3000. Yeah, for the missed approach. So, missed approach is climb straight ahead, do not cross 3000 at distance 2.2 EZ, turn left onto radial 103 inbound. So, that is what we have to check there. 103 inbound. So, the route is 283. And a missile climate of 4.9%. Good. ILS frequency is 11050 set, and the heading course is 043. Also fine. Good. So, flight level 190, we will see the banana, which is good. There we are approaching, and then we can descend further to flight level 070. So we will arrive there. So 0 is the next altitude. 070. Last time I used it for the formula, but Rita is asking, can you explain the last fix further? Sometimes I use the formula, but I get the fix way off my top of descent. Yeah. Depending on your weather injection program. If you use a weather injection program like ASXP, which I recommend, the winds are absolutely matching the sim brief values, mostly 99% or 95%, which is quite exact, and then the top of descent calculation matches with that jump roll. If you use X-plane live weather, it's interpolated, so this can vary. Normally your calculated top of descent or your manual top of descent is a little bit in front of your top of descent, which will be calculated from your top of from your FMC. This is depending on the winds you will enter here in the descent forecast page. So if you have correct values here from the brief and also a correct winds in your weather injection program, then the top of descent is calculated a little bit earlier. Yeah, later I mean. So normally the plane wants to descend as latest as possible to keep at the highest level as long as you can. The sump rule is only a general idea. Yes, you use default X-plane weather. Yeah, this could be the reason, but normally you will only use this as a general sum for yourself to start your manual descent. So you can, when you arrive there at this top manual calculate top of descent, go to the descent page, and then when you receive the top of descent, there's a descent now button. Yeah, and you can execute this, and that means you traffic flight level tail 2 descending to the first straight and approach runway 04. Yeah, the same as me. I have to look at there where we are. London, where I am. Where I am? Just over the coast. Okay, there I am. And who ridden? On tail to 1 Lima. Is there someone in front of me? I do not know where the Rhino is. Flight level 70 on tail to 1 Lima? That is strange. Because I'm also on tail to 1 Lima. Yeah. Let's write this again. Echo Golf Sierra Sierra, traffic on flight level 190, descending flight level 70. Where we are on tail to 1 Lima. Tail to 1 Lima. Arrival for Alice for runway 04. Lord Varton. That is something I write here. Off I descending bound inbound Varton. And that's where we are. So I'm now out of concept. By the way, new Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 episode is online. Really? Okay, strange. I have to look at that after the stream. Definitely. But I have some experience there in the beta, so this is nothing new for me. But I will take a look there what they were showing you, so that is fine. This looks like London Heathrow here. I like London in the night. This is awesome. This is really awesome here. Awesome stuff. So all my views are changed. That is shit. That's really shit. I have to check if it's really changed with the actual Zibo mod. The newest update changed the center of gravity calculation and also the place and the views here. Oh my dear. Okay, go to our descent checklist. Landing gear, rear speeds, we have that there. Check our fuel again, 300 kilos to burn. Actual 65.8, so 65.5. Check our landing weight here. Payload, performance landing 65.5. Any updates? No, everything is set as before. Check the meter if there's any changement. 80s, 030 is 8 knots and also still QNH 1024, so this is fine. We will go to approach briefing and set the altimeters for the next thing. So get done the descent, ground landing, takeoff and landing, and set this to bright. Though can store all the baggage trucks. Oh, fine. Hello, London. Yes. That happened to me too. You mean the changed fuse? I think. Yes. I've seen in the page note that Zibo changed something there on the center of gravity calculation, and if there's anything touched with the center of gravity, the view points are also changed due to the changement of the center of gravity. So that is the reason. That's annoying, but not changeable. So we are on our way to Barkway, and we will slow down now. We have to be there at 220 knots, so speed brakes. I like it more manual. So wind correction is also fine. 100. Good. Next page. And you will see the sections 250 below. The runways way in front of you. I see him on the map. You are missing out because line centers online on WhatsApp, so you could have some vectors. No, I'm Ivao. Yeah. Oh. I apply the release chart here, the released approach. That's fine. So, descend a little bit further. 248. And we fulfill the section. Max 250. And that's why I said you are missing out. Also made Ryanair as Ryanair, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. By the way, where's that Ryanair here on Ivao? I thought he's doing a straight-in landing there, but I still not see him. Maybe he disconnected. No matters. So. We will descend now to speed, flaps up speed. We are 1,300 feet below our planned glide slope there due to the speed brakes. So everything is fine. I can now set speed brakes to idle detent. And we slow down there to our flaps up speed. And there we are, flaps up speed, and our descent path is catching us. So, approach altimeters. We will set their flight level 070, or when we are below 10,000 feet, that is also fine. Latest and the transition level 070. So 10,000 feet. We can select now the prepare for landing. Dum de dum. And there we are. So, landing lights on, runway turn-off lights on, logo lights on. And passing 10,000 feet. So, standard QNH 1024, 1024. Hopefully we receive the ILS there on 2,000 feet, but I think so. I like that short flights, but a little bit longer is perfect. So, select heading mode. And we are inbound Basta. Basta, basta, basta. Next will be Laurel, flight level 70. I need a second tablet here. How do you get the flaps up speed? Yes, manual speed, and the flaps up speed is always, or in general, the flap speeds here are depending on your actual weight. So, as more weight you have, the higher flap speed you need, and you see that max here at the moment is still max up. So I select this here to flaps up speed.
1,000 to go.
And the normal flaps procedure is yes, flaps 1, 5, 15, and then 30 or 40. As 1, 5, 15, 30, 40. That's the normal flap setting. Especially during the night, you will keep the flaps up as long as possible. To reduce the drag and the engine thrust, to keep the noise as low as possible. So, this bug here is the flaps up speed. That is the best maneuver speed. The bug speed is the best maneuver speed. So you have the best capability to maneuver your plane with that speed at your cross weight, your actual cross weight. Yeah. But how do you calculate? You don't calculate it, the FNC calculates it for you. Yeah? The FNC is calculating your actual flaps up speed. That's depending on your weight. So you have to fill out the performance and the center of gravity, and the FNC is doing the flaps up setting there by itself. The only thing you have to do is you have to select speed element and select it down to that flaps position. Yeah. Or the other thing is when you descend there on LNAV VNAV and you select flaps 1, it will automatically descend to the flaps up speed. Luckily the FNC is doing that for yourself. So we are now in Mount Laurel and we can close that chart here, and we are now at Laurel, and we have to descend then to 3,000 feet. So 3,000 is our next altitude. And we have to descend now. We will use level change to catch our glide path. So let's type in. EGSS traffic on 6,000 feet over Laurel. Approaching runway 04. Good. So what was our speed there? 180. So what we are doing now is we select flaps 1 for now, and if I select now here that speed event button again, where it is, enough. So and select flaps 1, you will see it automatically goes to the flaps 1 position. Yeah. So I will use the speed brakes now for a high energy approach. Then we can bank in a little bit steeper. Yes, track is repaired, I see that. I have to be there at 3,000 feet at balcony. 250 with flaps 1 is fine, so.
Thousand to go.
$3,000 is our level restriction. Yes, if you have VNAV and LNAV active and have no manual speed restriction, once you are reaching the flap up position, and then you can then select flaps, and it will already adjust the speed there according to your set flaps. So we will slow down. We need 180, so slow down a little bit more and select flaps 5. So we'll select now flaps 5. You see the flaps bug will be, or the speed bug will be automatically set to flaps 5. We will now disarm the speed brakes. And then we have to be there at 160 knot there once we will turn in. So, engine start was continuous. Sim Toolkit Pro. For what? Why do you use? He said, Radar said, I highly recommend checking out Sim Toolkit Pro. For what? So. Heading back, 043. And we have the ILS there. So, can select the approach button. A little bit headwind. Check the latest meter. Yes. 0 to 0 is 7 knots, still the same QNH, so everything's good. As written on the night's descriptions, we are still there past 3,000 feet and now on the ILS. So, gear down flaps 15, engine start is continuous, yes. Speed brake armed, gear down green lights, and select flaps 30 for the approach speed, which was 154. So. Very good. Recall checked. Landing lights, taxi lights to on, and we are ready for the approach. So. But I do not want flaps 40. So. Disconnect auto throttle autopilot. I have so many programs here in the background, especially due to my cockpit. I'm happy with any program I do not need anymore. So everything is working on one PC, simulator, all that toolkits and programmings, and also the streaming software and streamings. So
1,000 feet, stabilized, Mr. Perch, altitude set.
So a little bit wind from the left side. Got the puppies, 2-1 to white, 2 red, 2 white. Everything, you're on the correct tide. Oh. So 149, we reduce the speed now.
300. Approaching minimums.
Continue.
200. Minimums.
Landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Long landing. Long landing. 8,000 feet.
Good. Ladies and gentlemen, we arrived at London. So,
knots.
yes, 54 knots was the restriction for the high-speed taxiway. So, we are just passing as expected. We will leave the runway via Quebec Romeo. So, speed brakes up, flaps up, landing lights to off, start switches to auto, disconnect the flight directors. 3100, most missed approach altitude, this was fine. Strobe alt off and strobe and steady to steady. So, we can select probe hits to off. And 100 knots, so the cleanup is fine. Middle radar is off and terrain radar is off. Good. Apron. Get straight in. Fire up the APU. We will go there to the left. Hotel. That's fine. Good. Lieutenant right here. Turn left, hopefully the APU will be available now. A medium, yes, there it is. Shut down engine number 2. And we want to use this? No. Oh yes, why not? Use this first entry here. So, runway, turn off taxi lights to off. And we will turn in there as a typical Ryanair stand here. At that Ryanair airport. Yeah, is it working? Don't look like this. So, parking brake is set. And also 2 blue, 1 red, engine set. What is that? Yeah, we're on the stopway, perfect. So, anti-collision lights now to off. Yes, we can switch this to off. And isolation valve open. Open the door. 200. And the hydraulic pumps. So, this is fine. Yeah, I think we are ready now at the moment. And we can open the doors and call our service trucks here. I have to close my MS Airlines client and we'll book the next flight. So I short have to disconnect here from Ivao. That terrible sound, so bright sound. Open the doors and there's this. We'll do a short round within the next minutes. So guys, stay here on the stream. We will do our next flight there from London that's to Dublin in a few minutes. So keep that here, terminate the flight leg, and we will do the service cruise. Select fuel weight and balance. Payload, which is now 0. Good. And yeah, I will back there in a minute. Booking the next flight, and see you in a after song in some minutes. Okay, bye bye.
Sail!
So, ladies and gentlemen, we are back in the stream with our second leg today. Our first flight was from Nantes here to London Stanwick, and yeah, we just arrived a few minutes ago, and we will do now the second leg here, which is the flight to Dublin. So about 1 hour flight today, second flight. So all the packs are leaving, and the crew is cleaning the plane for the next turnaround. And we will do now the next procedures. So close all that things here. I have to use that, check that now again with the charts. So the first thing is we will need where we are. So cloud this, plugins and tab toggle. Where's it? Charts. No. tab airports. That is strange. Why is there shown the airports in the charts now? Strange. Okay, looks like a bug there in the Zibo with the tab. Toggle tablet. Hello. I want to get my charts back here. Okay. Stop the service cruise. I need the charts, please. Toggle tablet. I know what I'm doing. Fly with Lua, reload our scripts. Maybe this will help. Tab airports. No. Tab routes. What is that? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Okay, let's try the plugin admin. Maybe we can disable that. Tab. So, and retab again. Maybe it's working now. Plugin. And where's my tab now? Oh, there. Oh my god. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we can't use this now anymore. I will use now my external checklist here, Navigraph, to see all the charts. Strange. Okay. No, the tablet won't work anymore. This is a bug I never had. Yeah, every time is the first time. Nothing is working. Okay, ground says are working. Our tab is not working. Reload the scripts maybe now. No, it won't do. Okay, we leave that. I will open my PDF file in the background. So, documents, sim brief, where we have it. Explain resources, plugins. tab and charts. Good. Okay, I have it in front. Very good. That's what we need. And I open SimBrief. Maybe this is best solution there. And we need a block fuel about 5.7 tons, 5.8 tons. So this is what we will enter now. Fuel burning balance and payload 5.8 tons. We will start our fueling, ground service, refuel. Fuel truck. There it is. Call. Thank you very much. Easy fueling. And we are now doing the same procedures, but I do not want to do out the check today again. So, due to the short turnaround. So, batteries are on G3 green above and 3 green below. I need that AVI tab and sim brief. Where's the document? My flights. Load. Hopefully. Yes, I can see now the values. Perfect. Oh my god. Okay, where we are. We are just loading the fuel, and you will see 3 going above, 3 going below, and 3 levers down. We'll do the fault in-up test and the APU failure test, which is good. 1 and 2. Unbelievable. I lost my... Yes, you know what I mean. Awesome. Ground power is still not available, so unfortunately we need to be there connected at the GPU. Shut down the APU. And panel lighting is still set. This is also fine, so we continue now. Takeoff config warning tests. Yes, 1 and 2, it's fine, both. And cargo fire test, yes, also still working. And panel lighting is still set. Energy extension doors closed. P6 30 breaker panel, nothing popped there. Warnings test 1 and 2, flight recorder test, still warning test 1 and 2. Flight EAC is still working, nav is set, still aligned, flaps test is also working now, and P18 circuit breaker panel, lightnings test now again. Is there something wrong after our landing? Hope I don't. So good. 1, 2, and 1 and 2. So this is what we have done, and we'll do now the cockpit oxygen test. Panel lighting is still set. We will set this to up. Main panel is still set. Can read that now. The EGT. Yes. UTC time and airport and territory is still set. QNH is 1024 as we landed a few minutes before. Echo Golf Sierra Sierra. Yes, and our actual MF rate, which is 367, so round up, 370 and 1000 above, so 1370. Good. On the right side, the same checks. 1 and 2. Second sector today. So short test here. UTC so that norm. Airport is still set. This to up. QNH 1024 set. Barrows set. So this is fine. Good. How's our refueling? 5.8 tons. It's completed. Yes, refueling is completed. So we can select the packs now. Fuel and balance payload, and our payload is I have to look at our dispatcher. So the payload will be, how's our fuel there? $5,800, and our trip fuel will be 2508, and taxi fuel is 227. This is fine. So we have a total payload there of 17,320 kilos. So this is where we have 160 packs. So 160 packs, and set 17320. So start the flight leg. Home, ground service, lightning, still bright, good. And yeah, let's do our FNC programming. So no chart is working. This is strange. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, unbelievable. So luckily I've got an external tablet here where I can use my tab. Great flights. So import from Zimbrief, yes. Okay. Departure will be UTAF von Sierra. So position unit is Stat, Navstarter is correct. Airport is Echo Golf Sierra Sierra. Route and Echo India Delta Whiskey to Dublin. Flight number is Terra-Fly 206 X-Ray. Company route Echo Golf Sierra Sierra, Echo India Delta Whiskey Sierra 1. Activate, execute, departure as set is runway 04. And it will be Ottawa von Sierra. So Ottawa von Sierra. Execute, and the arrival is the Buxo 1 kilo. So Bux 1 kilo to runway 34. Yes, we will do an half approach. And I think it's Karaf. I will see. Buxet 1 kilo. Charge windowed. Kadaf. Yes, Kadaf. Perfect. Glide slope 1. Good. Perfect. So, we can select now the performance. 0 fuel weight. Reserves. my normal step here to the editor tablet. Can't do this. Ah! Oh my god. I will take a look at the chat now. What's going on? Okay, radar still there. Very good. So cost index 35. Reserves. I have to reorganize my tablet. Just a second. So, hopefully, yes. Now I see the charts and your stream and the chat also again. Very good. So, let's lose the sim brief value. The reserves are where they are. Yes, 1.7 and 1.8, 2.8 tons. So, unfortunately, I can't show this due to the buggy Habitat template with that bug, but no problem. So, the next thing is our flight level of 340. Or 340. And we need the cruise wind on top of climb. Where it is. There, top of climb. Top of climb wind is 0.66, is 15. And ESA deviation is -3. Flights. This is something I never had. Okay. Why isn't working? Sorry guys here. I will open this in a full map. Oh, that's better. Open. So, yes, top of climb. And our chance, which will be here. I thought the 2 sectors flight is good, but it isn't. It's buggy. Close the simulator, do a new flight again. Oh my god. So, flights, where it is. There. So, transition altitude 6,000 feet, this is fine. Next page, route. No discontinuity. Perfect. On the next page, we step through the data. Guys, you see, I'm fully confused at the moment. Why isn't the next page working now? Okay, I will execute the performance now. Maps, okay, plan mode. So, okay, there we are. So, stepping through the departure, and then we will do the arrival. There, get off, into our box, and then to the airport. So, very good. Alex and map mode, we will set the waypoint winds. So open the chart. The next waypoint after top of climb is trend. So trend, where we are. Trend, TNT, there it is. And the average wind is 0.58 with 8 knots. So 0.58 with 8 knots. Execute. Good. Performance. Auto routings. Progress page 314 nautical miles. According to SimBrief, it's 312, so that is fine. And our arrival fuel will be about 3.1 tons, and we need there 2.9 tons, so this is also fine. So, your calculation is fine and everything is good for now. So, we will do the upper overhead scan flow. Your damper is still on navigation, that's also normal. Fuel is nose fuel on the center pranks, so cross-feed valve check. Fuel pumps are still on, that is fine. APU gen is for the next position. Lightnings are there online. Fasten belts now to on. Refueling is completed.
The seatbelt sign is on. Please be seated and fasten your seatbelt.
Hydraulic pumps, we will take a look at...
We cannot leave the gate until current items are properly put away.
Yeah,
All
that is fine.
are closed and all passengers are seated.
Good, we can close the EFD service doors. 0 and 0. Trim air is on. Packs auto bleeds are off. Flight level was 340 now. And our arrival altitude. The first way, here, Avatar tablet. Oh my god. Oh yes. So what will be our altitude there? Taxi! Airport. There it is. 200 feet round about 400 feet. So we'll select that. We will arrive at runway 34, that will be 202 feet, so 200 is fine. And this is also good here. Wing light is not needed. Good. So the upper scan flow is completed. Flight directors now we are back to on, and bank 25. Departure heading. I have to open the chart there on Naviga. Fuck, oh my god. Where we are. Echo Golf Sierra Sierra. Open. Taxi and airport minimums. Good. And then we will do the sit there, which was departure. Uta von Sierra departure. Good. And what do we need also? In Dublin. That was the arrival there. Baxo 1 kilo. Baxo 1 kilo. One Romeo, 1 Zulu, 1 kilo, there it is. So Baxo 1 kilo, and the approach was to runway 34. We said we do the RRP approach, and taxiing airport briefing, airport, there we have it, and the parking stands. So I've gotten all our charts I need. Oh my god. So everything's fine. Hope you're also on the stream. Do not left the stream. Oh my yes. We continue now. So set the performance, and then we will try to leave that airport here. So calculation. Our progress weight in it, performance. We have 65.2 tons. Is that correct? 17,320. Yes. And fuel of 5.8 tons. Correct. Yes, 65.2 tons. Correct. So takeoff performance. Update our latest meter. 1-way-04. Compute. We have flaps 5 TO 22K departure with 37 degrees. So 37 degrees and 1 limits. 37 degrees. Takeoff, flaps 5 and center of gravity. 5.25. 140, 140, 145. D2 speeds, runway wind is send. We'll do a cutback again, which is needed there. Wind is 0 to 0 with 7 knots. And runway slope is, runway heading is 043 with plus 0.2. So up 0.2 and 043. Yes. So 141, 145, 140. You see that V1 is higher than we rotate. Okay. Now it's going straight. 145. 145. Good. Oh. Okay. Initial climb clearance. Let's take a look at our chart. Anything written there? Tower 1 Sierra. Altitude. No. Yeah, we need to be there at Ottawa exactly 5,000 feet, so 5,000 is the first altitude. Departure heading. 043 is still valid. And so we can continue now. So speed revs are fine, reset the fuel rate, auto brakes RTO. Flaps are in up position. This is also fine here. And our comp frequency, also, I do not think there's any ATC controller left there. Maybe. I will take a look there. No, it isn't, so it's fine. Set our raw data back up, which is a radial 100 inbound, so that means we have to set that to 80. 280. Sorry guys, I can't show you the charts now with that. Oh, it's up plugin. The outbound radial is 263, so 263 to that VOR, which is bugway. So, and frequency was 116.25. I will set that on both, but this is fine. And we have that needles here in Buckley, and we are ready with that data here. So no ADC controller, so we set our own squawk code. I use then 0361. Turn us off and close the door. I will start now FS Airlines again. Flight information, flight. Yes. Flight. Good. We'll start now the APU. Doop 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 doo. Next page. Big list. Dome light. As one select is enough GPNs removed. Yes, we're done. The light test was checked. Also gonna test it. The odd dampers on nest. It says the normal fuel was 5.6 required, 5.8 on board. Center fuel tanks off, fuel pumps on, the cabin UIF is on, emergency light armed, fasten belts on, window heat is on, air conditioning pressure is auto and bleeds on. Mode selectors auto instruments are cross-checked, yes, 280, 263 and 145 set. Good. Auto brakes, RDO, hydraulics, normal speed brakes, down to 10, yes, yeah. Temperature is normal, radius and transponders set and 7, radars 3 and 0, yes. Yeah, yes, PA completed, so. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, for the second flight today. MCU's set N1 VS bugs are set 141, 140, 145, and this is also set there. Trim is 5.25 units required and set. And before start checklist is completed. So we will do the pushback, home, ground service, pushback, requests. Where do we want to go? So that's a good question. We want to start there off the same runway as we arrived, so we'll do the same way as the arrival.
Run to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
So tow is driving up. We can close the doors. As there's cargo doors, remove the trucks, drive away. Thank you for their service. So, air conditioning packs to off, bleeds on, anti-collision lights to on.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Yeah, do their place.
Alright, we've got everyone strapped in. Give us a ring if you need anything.
It won't work again. So let me look at the stream. Any comments? Hello Aviation 19. Hello and welcome to the stream. So what is the parking brake? Oh, Akas, is that a flight plan? Oh, yeah. 20, it will take us 20 here. Cook off Sierra Sierra. We'll stay there offline today. Now, I missed it. There's something strange here. There's also no one online, so we'll keep now offline. Okay. Fire up engine number 1 or number 2. Engine number 1. No fuel is working. Avid tappers don't working. Do not update a plane before you do a stream. Ah, strange. Good. Engine number 1. As I know, Zibo is still working there on the next fix. Maybe he just released one.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Good. Parking brake is set.
Connecting tow. Standby.
Thank you. Dome light to off. So, engine generator is on, workflow APU off, status continues, probe heats to on, off, auto off. Recall check. Yes, disconnect, thank you.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal of the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Do. Come on, show me your bypass pin. There it is. Good. Medium, and we can now select flap 5. Flap 5 is set. Pull forward, full back, center, full left, center, full right, center. Left rudder center, right rudder center. Recall check again, and we will do the B4 taxi checklist. So, generators. The non-APUs off, status continues, NDI not requires, air conditioning, packs and bleeds are on, isolation wave is auto, flaps 5 required, 5 selected, green lights, and the start trim is 5.5 units required and set, and start device idle turn, flight console checks, recalls, checks, so before taxi checklist is completed. So ladies and gentlemen, switch on taxi lights, runway turn-off lights, and we go outside of that airport here again. Come on. So, takeoff config check. Yes. And taxing. Engine page. I was got questions why you switch off the lower DU unit here, and the reason is very easy. If you switch it off and you've got a failure, it will pops up and you will see a pop-up window better than if there's any changes on the value, which is outside of the normal conditions. So. I can't open this here. Right turn. Hotel. Dome light off. Yes. I'm feeling that there's something missing. Oh, I missed something, but I don't. Hopefully. If yes, let me know. That makes me so confused. So, we are now on back on taxiway hotel to our runway 04. Good to see that there are some viewers left here. Very good. By the way, you can come into the Discord here, and we may talk about all the checklist and everything on the stream there on our private Discord. So join in, follow the stream links in the description, and you will see everything I will use on my stream there, from deliveries to the checklists and everything else. So, Dublin, we are coming. Bye bye London Stansted. For our second flight today. With no OITAP. And hello and welcome to the next viewer here, and welcome on the stream. So where we are, still taxiing down the runway. The Ryanair base. Maybe that is the reason. Everything fails if you land on the Ryanair base. Okay. Oh my god. Maybe I landed too hard. But I don't. It was a great landing. Good. That's track. So we are now at Lima 3 there in London, the next entry, and we will follow up there. Hotel 1. Yeah, Rena says, gotta sleep now, I have to, online classes tomorrow. Please don't forget to post all your settings in Discord. Thanks and have a good night. Yes, Rita, I will do that, definitely. I wish you good luck tomorrow, and have a good night. See you next time. Good, there we are. Good, we will see the landing clearance, or the takeoff clearance. Yeah, so landing lights to on. Enough, auto throttle on, and weather radar. Clear left, yes. Clear right, okay. And Tara. Yes. Stop and steady. Teach the cabin crew. And we will line up the runway. So, we do not want to take off here at this part of the runway. It's only for normal taxiing and not for takeoff usage, due to the thrust of the engines. So there is definitely a risk that there will be something, yeah, broken parts on runway, or which is not fully fast there, that we will get sucked into the engines if you use more thrust. So always drive about that line here, and then you can switch to 40% N1 and take off. So toga mode, ETT, and we'll follow up. The flight directors. So thrust is 88.8%, indications normal. Rejected takeoff thrust 2, setting 80 knots.
Rotate.
V1.
We rotate. Climb 2.5 degrees. G up.
.400.
Follow the flight directors. And we will fly that manually. We need to be there at 800 feet above. Onto the trim settings. So, this is climbing, fudges to auto, ABUS off, auto, release the crew, attend button, and we do the left turn. So we will do the NADV1 departure again, 3000 feet AGL. Trim a little bit. Oh, working fine. No, 3000 feet. We can fill the flaps too. Flaps 1. And flaps up. Good, follow the flight directors, and we can now activate autopilot command A. Landing gear lever to off.
1,000 to go.
Flaps up. No lights, and stabilizer trim was set, so engine bleeds after takeoff changes. Engine bleeds are on, yes. Hex auto, landing gear is up and off, yes, and flaps up, no lights. So after takeoff checklist is completed. So 5,000 feet there at Bikini. That was the restriction in the chart. And then we can select our altitude of 340. 340, yes. Oh no, we need to be there at Utah Tower at 5,000. So, very good. Anyone else had the problem here that your aviator's tab got crashed during the flight? Let me know. Yeah, it's not working anymore. A bumpy winds here, so PA system is not needed. We can go there. Okay, now we're climbing. Stand by on 6000. Well, let's check the next meter there at Dublin. Echo India Delta Whiskey, so send and receive the meter. 040 is 9 knots and QNH is 1026, so we'll select this here, pre-select 1026. Zero to 6. So, sorry guys that I can't show you any charts or map at the moment. Put that back. Oh. So 10,000 feet. Pre-cruise checks. Oh, 10,000 feet. Landing lights off, runway turners off, taxi lights off, logo lights off. And APU is off, such is off auto. Different engine pressure is 4.1 units climbing, and the system is on auto. Blades are on, APU blade is off, packs are on auto. So we can release the crew. Packs, recall check, everything is fine. And we are on our way to Dublin. Short flight. Ground service, lightning cruise mode. So we have to hurry up a little bit to select everything prepared for the descent, so descent forecast. And we have a QNH of 1026. So let me look there at the charts. We have a transition altitude of 5,000 feet, so we have flight level 060 as transition level also, that is fine. Distant winds 310, 200, 100. Let me open the brief here. I will do now the best with that situation. So descent winds 310 is 243. $22 knots. 200 is 242. 60 knots. And flight 100 is 105 with 1 knots. Arrival QNH is 1026. Execute fixed rings will be runway. What was the runway? I thought 34 to 35. It isn't working as I want. Where's the document? Departure, arrival, runway 34, so fix. Runway 34 /10 /4.5 and select altitude rule 90, 100, to 100 and for the top of descent. We said this. Is this our top of descent there? Okay, Zibo, there's something really strange with your newest update. That's the second time flight there. The top of descent is completely misaligning. We will descend there at Leldo. So, plan mode, legs. Leldo, okay. Okay, then it's may the top of climb point? No, definitely not. Leldo, doch. As written, top of descent, top of climb. Okay. That looks due to Rodol. Okay, top of climb. I thought. Strange. Okay. Okay, it's not my evening. Definitely not. So, also all the fuels are gone. Yeah. We'll clubstay that. We will adjust our heading. And once we're reaching flight level 300, we will reduce the banks there to 10 degrees. So what do we need to set there for the approach? The approach aids. Enough landing, enough landing. There is decision altitude height, which is 570 feet. So we'll dial in there, 570 feet. These are the minimums. We will have puppies on the left, puppies on the right, and an airless landing system with railings. So, select the channel, which is GLS, and the channel is 86156. So, I will set this there and standby. 86156. And I will set there also the Dublin viewer as second navigation aid, 11490, 11490, and I will set this there to active, and the heading will be 340, so 340 board course. Set this also. Also the missed approach. So, very good. Which is set. So mid approach will be climbing straight to Dublin, then turn left, climbing to 5,000 feet, then zeroing holding as directed. So take a look at the plans. Legs step. Arrival. There's a turn and then zeroing holding. Good. Next check as our restrictions. We will fly the Baxo 1 kilo. So Baxo 1 kilo is Baxo, legs, Baxo, Baxo, Baxo. There's Baxo. No restriction from there, but we need to be that KEF above 6,000. Oh, that's correct. Max is 30 knots. Yeah, it's 30 below, so that is fine. No other restrictions there. So we go to our approach chart. Transition altitude 5,000 feet. Yeah, transition level by ATC 060. I've calculated. Minimums are set. Mandatory altitude at ABOX 3,000 feet. So ABOX 3,000 feet. Yes, fine. Final approach cost 340. 192 set. And channel is EGNOS with 86156 set, and indication will be Echo 34 Alpha. Good. Missed approach to Dublin 114 on the decimal 90 with heading 340. Then turn left inbound Colston, BUR with frequency 11120. Which is now set. Missed approach height is 5,000 feet, so max 330 knots. Good. And our barometric decision altitude height is 570 feet for category Charlie, which we have. So, very good. We are ready. Descent preservation landing altitude is set to 100 feet. Recall is checked. Let's plan our landing weight, which is about 1 ton for now. 1 ton. So 1 ton from now is 62.5 tons. 62.5 tons, and I will expect flaps 30 for now. Home. Two-way balance. Performance landing. Runway 34. Wind there is 0 4 with 9 knots. Out is 5 degrees. 1026, yes. 1026, and landing weight will be 62.5 tons. 62.5 tons, they're good. So we have calculation +5. Yes, there are no gust winds, so that's correct. Outer brakes 2. Let's check there's any restrictions on the runway. We have to leave the runway. Runway 34. Not really. We have 2,000 meters runway, though this is very short.
1,000 to go.
We will leave there of Delta 3, so we use definitely outer brakes 3. Maybe some manual brakings. Good. Outer brakes calculation is set. Flaps 30. Set. So descent landing altitude is set. Recoil strike outer brakes is calculated. Landing rear flap speed will be 150 knots. Approach briefing is completed, and approach briefing also. Good. We are ready to go for the top of descent, which is in front of us. Round about 60 nauticals. PA system, ground lightning, Still on cruise. Okay. So let's take a look at our chat. Yeah, for the person who just joined that stream, we're on the second flight there, 2 sector flights today, and we're on the second leg. The first one was from Nantes, Lima Foxtrot Romeo Sierra to Alonso Stansted, and yeah, as we landed, I would have crashed. We can't use it anymore, so I will now do the charts using my external tablet, and I can't show you, unfortunately I cannot show you some charts here anymore for this flight. But we managed to get this plane working as possible running, and we are flying now to Dublin in Ireland, and our top of descent is 78 nautical miles ahead, so we are over the coast now. And we'll jump to Ireland. Our arrival time will be about 1:27 Zulu time, so half hour to go. So let me take a look there at the briefing. Especially our next waypoint, which is now Mike Charlie Tango. We need to be there at fuel 3.9 tons. Where's the waypoint? Yes, 3.7 is correct. We have 3.9 tons, so we are 200 kilos above. That is fine. Fuel used 1.8, 1.9 tons. Then and expected was 2 tons, so we are 100 kilos below. Everything's fine and within the limits. No leak there in the gear pumps or in the lines. So adjust the heading mode. Wow. That's so crazy. No, my world map is not working also. So we're just over the coast there of Great Britain and flying now over the sea to Ireland, Dublin. So I will get a short drink now. We'll be back in a minute, and then we'll start our tough descent. So ladies and gentlemen, I'm back here. So let's jump into the cockpit. Open the doors. Thank you. Jump in. And just in time. Before our top of descent, we will descend manually now, so just past our calculated top of descent. Descent now. Is it working? Oh, I have to dial in a lower altitude. 100. So, first altitude. So, descent now and execute. So, we are descending now with 1000 feet per minute. And let's look at our charts where we have to be there for the approach. We have to be at Keraf above 6000, so 6000 will be our first restriction. So. Set the landing, ground, cabin, takeoff and landing. And this to right, they can store the trucks, the baggage. So Dublin is about 90 nautical miles ahead. And we are still descending. And we do not pass our planned top of descent. Because not catching us. So Mandy is coming, Little Doors, the next waypoint. Let's update our latest meter. Send. On 026, still valid. Wind 040 is 9 degrees, so do weight and balance. 040 is 9 degrees, 1016. 6 degrees now. That makes no difference. Approach speed will be 150. Yes. So, indications. Calculate then again. 400 kilos to burn. So, 400 kilos from now means 62.6 back 62.6. Now our glide slope is catched. Passing flight level 300, so back to bank 25. Yes, and our glide slope is catching us. Our planned descent path catching us. So, good. There's no cloud, or there are no clouds, so that's very good. Only a few on 1000 feet above ground level. So, passing 20, flight level 240, we do the approach for the descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, we are descending. Seatbelt sign is on. If you happen to be up and about, please return to seat. Keep your seatbelt attached before the manual flight. On behalf of the flight crew, we appreciate you being with us today. Wish you a very safe and unpleasant journey. Hope to see you back here with us. Thank you.
Do 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 do. So, time to finish that flight. It's 2 o'clock in the night here in Germany. On our 2 sectors flight. So there's Baxo, we need to be there at 6,000 above, which will then definitely will be, I think it will be about 9,000 feet. Next page, Keraf, yeah, I expect that 9,000 feet there. So. Okay, switch on fasten belts. Do. So, our Ivao. Inbound Baxo. Good. Wind 230 with 10 knots actually. Okay, then there's the left turn. Plan mode, legs. Okay. And then we go there to final. Deal. Top 3,000 above. Okay, could be steep approach. Okay, I will try to get there on flaps 5 before. What is that?
Echo Golf November Sierra Airport. Echo India Delta Whiskey Airport information. Foxtrot 0030 Zulu weather wind 043 at 9er visibility 10.
So, map mode. at the coast of Ireland. And they will be Dublin. So, only a few nautical miles ahead. There's Carafe. So we slow down now. The left turn, adjust the heading. Back. There's Dublin. Okay, I need to slow down a little bit more. So I want to be there at admin on flaps 5. Due to the steep approach there, we will be there about 5,000 feet, and we have to descend 2,000 feet within a short time. So I definitely want to get there on flaps 5 before. So we'll slow down, flaps up speed. We'll do this manually. Good afternoon to the stream joiners. I'll let you welcome here on our second flight today, or second leg to Dublin. So 10,000 feet. We'll do the next checks there. Oh, what is this? Carrier. For sure. So, 10,000 feet. Landing lights, runway lights, and logo lights back to on. And there's the airport. So let's take a look on my charts here. This is not needed anymore. Runway 34. So Mr. Punch altitude will be 5,000 feet. So, 3,000 is the next altitude. Restriction. And we need to be there at INTOP max 190 knots. So INTOP 3000 feet, minimum 2000 feet and max 180 knots. So get the cabin crew seated. Yeah, the distance is 5 nautical miles. And its descent around about 3000 feet, so +5 is recommend. So flaps 1. I will now select Alt speed event button again, so it will slow down manually. Flaps 5, speed brakes, and oh wait, I need to be there at flaps 1. I said speed brakes. Standard altimeter 1026, 026 set. For that flap position here, flight intent, the max flaps setting is 1, so you can't use flaps 5 with that speed brake setting, so keep that in mind. So 3000 above. You know what? Deal. The next waypoint is E-top, and now we can speed brakes and flaps 5. Slow down a little bit more. Just the heading. Okay, now it's turning. One-way track is 340. Because that wind a little bit more. There we are.
1,000 to go.
We still keep flap 5s as long as possible. We do not want to create any further drag or engine spool up during that night. So up docks 3000 feet. And we are descending now 2,100.
$2,500.
Good. So normally get the landing clearance now. So engine start just continues. Now select gear down flaps 15. Landing checklist the flaps. Engine start just continues. Freak brake armed. Green lights. Landing gear down to green. And select flaps 30. So 150 was the approach speed. Disconnect auto throttle and autopilot. This approach altitude 5,000 feet. And we follow the puppies.
Thousand feet, stabilized, Mr. Perch, altitude set.
Dublin, we are coming.
Approaching 3, 4.
The 149.
Approaching minimums.
Continue.
400. Minimums.
Landing.
300. 200. 100.
Think rate.
50, 40, 30,
Think rate.
20.
Think rate.
Long
Oh, that's not a good landing.
10.
5,000 feet remaining. 4,000 remaining.
So,
1,000 remaining.
that wasn't good landing.
knots.
Manual brakings. Start the reversers. Flaps up. And landing lights to off. Stop and steady. And Terra to off. Yeah. So, actually, turn here right. Weather radar to off. Terrain radar to off. 100 knots. Flight directors off. Start the APU. And I have to find the chart here for the arrival. Airport. Ah, there we are. So. A typical Ryanair base. A second one. So. So engine start switches to on. APU bleed. APU probes throttle to off. And we will go there to the left side. Hopefully there's a place. Yeah, looks so. Very good. That Ryanair fleet. Haha. Nice. Okay, so we shut down engine number 2. And we use this base here. (201). That's good. Runway turn off lights, taxi lights to off. Please now fast. Really? Thank you. Oh my god. Good. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dublin. Just arrived at the gates. There is a marshaller. And stop. So, parking brake is set. And engine number 1 is also dead. 2 blue, 1 red engines dead. Everything is fine, so can now release the cabin crew and the packs. Have autumn APU bleed on, anti-collision light to off. Initial transponder code 2000. Open the doors. Yes, perfect. Ground power is there. IPU to off. Cabin temperature was fine, 28 degrees as expected. From air to off. No heat to off. Yes, perfect. That was good. So, packs to off. Electrics off. Ground power, yes, is loading. Very good. Damper to off. Can select alignments to off and SGG STS. And the pumps also off. Not needed anymore today. So, it's too steady. Open the doors. Cargo base. Light to off. Not needed. Good. Let's do the checklist. So, fuel pumps off, electrical lows on, fast belts on off, window heats off, probe heats off, anti-ice off, electrical alarms off, voice recorder is off, air conditioning packs off, air conditioning packs on auto. Okay. Entry bleed on, APU bleed off, exterior lights vent off, starters off, auto brakes off, sweep brake is down, D10, flaps up, no lights, yes, start levers is cut off, weather radar is off, yes, and yeah, CBR 0 is in out and copy doors unlocked, so shutdown checklist is completed. Good, let's close our FS Alliance client here in the background. Okay, select next. Yes, unfortunately I can't show you the second flight there on Avitab due to that crash of Avitab. But we still managed the flight there and we arrived at the gates. That's fine. Yeah, we can do a replay. But this landing wasn't very good. maybe due to the fact that it's 2:30 in the night here in Germany, so it was a long stream. Let's close the terminate flight leg. That's perfect. And we will close the doors. And the entry doors also. Busy airport. Fine. So much woozle here. All that traffic. Nice. That is nice. Okay, let's do the replay. So the client is closed. That tool is not needed anymore. And we are ready to go. So, plugins. Oh, replay. Let's do the replay. Oh my dear.
25 minutes.
What a day. Along 2 sector slider from Nantes to London Gatwick and then to Dublin. A long stream session.
1,000 feet.
Unfortunately with some errors and crashes with that plugins. But finally at the end we are where we want to go. And that is the result we want to have. And nice to see you here on the stream. Follow the stream. Also will be nice if you subscribe to the channel here, and yeah, that was an early flare, and I will let you welcome there on the next stream. So that's what we know. So okay, good. The touchdown was fine then. Only labeled early flare. So go to the replay. I will let you enjoy the night. Thanks for watching the stream, and I will see you next time. So thanks for joining in, and have a nice night. Your Winkeisen. Bye bye.